Okay. Well, there's no one here right now. This is where we got to for Marty. Come on, what's wrong? Um, the build so far. Give me a moment. I gotta get a swig of water here. A few swigs of water. All right. Oh, come on, Marty. What? My dog wants to be a pain. Marty, I can't. I need both my hands, okay, boy? Let me see. There was 11 bags for this set, and we're going to move on to bag 8. Bags 1 through 7 got us up to this point. And where am I here? Come on. Come on, where am I? Oh, come on. All right, Marty, come on, go lay down. That's enough. There's a few stickers I already put on here, but that piece right there is print, and it's also. Dude, Marty, come on, lay down. Oh, jeez. What? What? And it's duplicated on the other side. All right. There's a light brick in here already. You can see that. And we have our seats in, our steering wheel. Steering wheel just moves because this set has like retractable wheels where they can fold up. It's not going to have actual steering on the wheels. All right, so this set you could build 3 different ways, from the first movie, the second movie, or the third movie. I like the first movie the best, to be honest with you. That's just the one I like the most. So anyway, we're going to get started as soon as I can get my dog to calm down. There must be a thunderstorm coming. Come on, lay down. Lay down. Because we're having some bad weather right now. Tornado watch, or warning, whatever it was. And let's do some sorting. So if the lighting is a little bit off, I normally try to do this when it's the high sun in the day, but we're not having sun today. Technic pin. It's okay, boy. He doesn't like thunder, so he's a little upset. All right. No problem, boy. Be good. Here's some Technic pins. Go over here. There's a pin. All right, we got that sorted. Here's more. other Technic pins in here? Yeah, right here. Oh, okay. I think this builds the. I think the stage we're on now is going to start building the doors. Why don't you stay on?
They are a great place to go after senior citizen. They're there to make sure that you're in good health.
Hi, Mark. How you doing? Um, so I was watching a couple of your videos. Obviously, because I left comments. Um, also, from your live video, your live session on Sunday, we were talking about, you don't want the Hot Wheels diecast cars, which is fine. If you don't want them, you don't want them. Of course, I'll take them. Um, Out of curiosity, I looked up um, what they're going for on eBay. I only did a cursory look, and I only sold two auctions, and they were buy it now, and they were asking $45 or $55 for the basic truck, the '62 custom Chevy truck. You could ask for whatever you want on eBay. It's only worth it to somebody if they're willing to pay that. So somebody could ask $5 for it, and it may not be worth it to them. Somebody could ask $55 for it; it might be worth it, and they'll buy it. Um, I do have part of my collection listed on another website, but they have a free portion and a paid portion. Um, but it doesn't break down the Hot Wheels brick shop by just the bricks and the cart, the diecast that comes with it. It's the whole set combined. So, and the only reason I said you might want to keep them is because you know um, they come with it. Value wise, they come with it. So, and and then Kurt from Kurt Kim Bricks did a video on Hot Wheels Mattel Brick Shop cars or Mattel Brick Shop um, like last Monday, and I was going to do a response video because I'm a big Hot Wheels collector, and I was doing some research on it last week. But what happened was I got sick. I was sick from I got to work last Tuesday and I got sick, and I hadn't been at work until Monday of this week. And the only reason I'm able to live stream today is because I already had pre-planned vacation days. So I'm off today through the 28th. But when I put out that video, you let me know what you think because yeah, I'm a little better now. I'm still slightly nauseated. Um, but I was able to get into my garage today and do some organizing. And 2 years ago, 3 years ago, I started um, organizing the stuff in my garage because that's where my Hot Wheels are. Like 99.9% of my Hot Wheels diecast is in my garage, just packed away. It's not on display in my house. And one of my viewers asked if I had, because I only got to one half of the garage. So, well, I was feeling better this morning, and then I don't know, just the nausea comes and goes. So it was worse last Tuesday. So, but in any event, I have a lot on my mind regarding that stuff, and like I said, there's a lot of stuff they're putting out now that I really like. From different companies. Pantasy put out the Gothic, Ghost Theater or whatever it was, and I think that's really cool. I mean, I saw that. I thought it was really cool. They also got the vampire retro car or whatever it is. I thought that was cool. And they also came out with a clock shop, and I thought that was really cool. Those are three sets I want to get from Pantasy, and I already have three Pantasy sets, and I've yet to build one. So I'm hoping that that'll be like one of the next sets that I'll do is Pantasy to see what it's like. Because I got the bakery. Um, I got the tavern, and I can't remember what the other one was. So anyway, I will. This is going to be a solid door here. I like how this is. The only thing that's going to be flimsy is where it attaches here until something goes on top of it. Yeah, I don't know if I've seen any of his videos. I have yet to catch him, I think. I hope to soon. So I know he commented on the video, so I read his comments too. Um, I just think that I'm glad they got rid of like all that gilded stuff. It was too ostentatious for me. It was, it's not my look. I mean, it's okay for some things, but um, they moved more into a different direction, and I think that that's more to my liking. So yeah, and from what you said, it sounds like that would be a good build for somebody who's never done sets with lights before, which is good. So earlier today, I was moving around the two Lumibricks sets that I did, and that even moving around the, the interstellar drive-in, this stuff was breaking off on me. So everything was cool with that build up until the saucer on the roof, and then you try to move it around, and the stuff breaks off, and the battery box broke off on the back. I don't mean broke as in it's broken; it'll never go back on. I just mean that it doesn't stay attached with that one stud. So oh, okay, all right. Then I'll have to check out because I generally don't read people's sections, the community tab sections for some. That's just me. Uh, so I'll have to check it out and see what he posts there. But it'll be cool. So and it's a good thing too because there's a lot of people who in this hobby they're like really nice and they're willing to help you out. Unlike the diecast hobby where there's a lot of people who are assholes. So that's just the way it is. Oh yeah. I thought that the roof itself on the Interstellar set, aside from the saucer, was an interesting build. Um, Especially how the wiring goes. That was really interesting. And I forgot to point that was interesting to me, but I forgot to point that out when I did the review of it in my video. But um, it's it still works. I just wanted to do some rearranging on my shelf downstairs, which I have yet to do a video on any of my completed sets. I'm not going to do a like Brick City or Lumibrick City or Pantasy or Lego City or anything like that. I'm just going to display my stuff on the shelf and display what I like. So, Yeah, the walls and everything in the base were. I mean, that was fun up until a certain point, and then all of a sudden, boom! It became a royal pain. So well, right now I got so much stuff. I'm trying, and I still got to pay off my credit cards. I can only get them halfway paid down. I'm trying to avoid buying new stuff unless it's like a really good deal. Um, because I do compare prices like on Lumibricks website to what's on Amazon, and they have a couple sets that are going to be um, retiring, and I could get it like for like 50% off. I think it was the bus, the basketball bus or whatever they're calling it, and I thought that was pretty cool. And but even so, I don't. I just spent like way too much money. I don't want to have to go spend the money. I need to pay off my regular credit card before I start buying again. So yeah, I mean it's like that's why I was thinking about getting the bus and the graffiti van when it goes on sale. Um, because I like the vehicles. I want to. I mean, it's not really based on something real, which I like the realism, but um, even so, the fact that it has working lights is kind of unique. So that's really what I kind of like about it, and that's what I started with. And some of these Lumibrick sets, like the gas station I did and the Interstellar Drive-In, I got them because they're like car related. The Interstellar Drive-In also comes with a car. The gas station comes with a car, and it's all automobile related. And you just happen to get a vehicle with it. So I where is here we go. I'm trying not to get too far away from that, but some of that fantasy stuff is really looking good. That's like if it really looks good, the modular buildings. If I like it, if I can feel I get a good deal, like on a modular building from Lego, and I like the building or the style, I mean, I'll pick it up. So because that always makes a good backdrop if you're going to have them on display anyway. Marty, what you doing? There must be thunder outside. We're in the distance because the dog is upset. He doesn't like loud noises. And I took, like I said, I'm on vacation pretty much right now, so I have time to do this stuff. Let's do this. Okay. That looks good. Marty! Come on, boy. Come on. What's up? Come on. Come here. Come on. What you doing? Huh? Okay, cool. Which set? I think the cyberpunk goes really well. Um, I mean, like I said, I'm not in a rush to get it now. To some of this stuff now because it's like brand new, and I can just wait for a sale. And like their 2049 Blade Runner stuff and the Cloud Car. Um, I'm going to wait to get that stuff, but Cyberpunk is not really my thing. But if I wanted to do a display, I would definitely get a couple sets and display it with that because I think they go together. Oh, okay, yeah, I've seen reviews on those. So you get the one, and you have to have the bridge that crosses the. So yeah, they look pretty good. That would look good with case car from Blade Runner 2049, right, Marty? Um, this Comic Con event is this is this one in San Diego or is it someplace else? Because I thought they had them in more than one location. I have never been to a Comic Con, so I'm not really all that familiar with them. Do they have any in Canada? Do they migrate that far north, or do they just go around the U.S.? Because I don't think they have them in Europe, as far as I know. But if either you or somebody watches now or in the future, let me know if they do have them. I know that somebody I worked with just went to like a monster movie convention where he met Robert England. Um, he said Robert England wouldn't let people take pictures of him, but he had Robert England sign something that he had. He took a picture of that. He met the guy Bradley, I forget his first name, who played Pinhead in those movies. Oh, okay, cool. Um, he met some other actors and actresses were in this movie. He met some actress that was in the movie Terrifier. I saw the beginning of that movie and I was bored. And but apparently this actress that was in the movie, she's suing the filmmakers because in one of the scenes that she had to be hanging upside down, and they left her there for 10 hours. So that's the story he told me. So I mean, and he only lives across the river in Philadelphia, and he traveled to Cherry Hill, New Jersey to see it, and he stayed in the hotel, so he didn't have to go far for his vacation. Right, Marty? Right? Are you going to bother me some more, Marty? Huh? You want to bother me some more? Oh, okay. Now, when you say cottage, how big of a cottage? I mean, is it the style of home that we're talking about, or the size of the home, or a combination of both? So I never had the opportunity to go to Canada. The closest I ever got to Canada was Niagara Falls side of New York. And the only reason I didn't go into Canada across the Rainbow Bridge is because it was after 9/11 and I needed a passport, which I did not have at the time, to get back into my own country. They were no longer allowing people to do it with just their driver's licenses and stuff like that to prove that they were, lived in the U.S. So, um, and I was up in Grand Island, New York for a Chevrolet Chevelle car show. I drove up there with my car. So that was the closest I ever got to Canada. Was being able to see it from across the fall. And then, like, the first place I went to when I got a passport was Trinidad. So, so if I'm not quite sure. I don't know if they would have ferries or anything from like Erie, Pennsylvania, to the other side of the Great Lakes or not. I never looked into it, but if not, then the closest bridge, I guess, for me would be the Rainbow Bridge up by Buffalo and Niagara Falls. and that's probably like an 8 or 10 hour drive for me. I don't think it's 10 hours. It's probably more like 8. Oops, that's the wrong way. Did I not? Am I missing something here? Okay. I guess so. Here we go. I don't like the way that sits. That's not right. Just do it this way. That works. Honestly, I don't know why, but there's like the area of Canada that I'd like to see for some reason is Nova Scotia and Halifax. There's just something like from pictures and stuff that I've seen. It kind of seems interesting to me, and I just like to me that'd be like a straight shot north into Maine and whatever highways there are in Canada. I've wondered how far you could drive north um, on the East Coast before the road stop. That was something else that I thought about doing one of these days on a road trip. Well, I would hope that also too that they would have campgrounds and stuff because I think what I would probably want to do is car camping. And I would just live out of my car for a while. I'm not really a boat person. I've never had an overwhelming desire to go on cruise ships or anything like that. But if I were to take a cruise, that would also be a good way to go too. Guess it goes like this. Okay, so here's the plunger for the light brick. All right, so I was wondering how that was going to work. That looks pretty good. Really nice. That worked perfectly. And something else I want to do that would take me to the western part of Canada, or I'd have to go to the western part of Canada, is I actually have a cousin who lives in Alaska. He's been there for like 40 or 50 years. And I knew about him, but I personally met him in person in 2021 in South Dakota. And I went there to help my other cousin, and he had his brother come, and there was like, four of us. We all share the same last name too, so it's all on our uh, my father's side of the family. And I thought about I'd like to like drive through Montana because that's actually a state that I want to see, and then drive up through Canada, go along the Elkhorn Highway into Alaska. That's a trip I'd want to make too. I don't know if I'd want to drive east to west in Canada, or only because I think the gas prices there might be higher, and the conversion rates might be a little bit more of a nuisance to me as far as the cost of the trip. So, but never say never. It still could be something I could do because I could always do that, and then coming back from Alaska, go through Montana. But these are just ideas that I have because I'm hoping to retire in 5 years. Doesn't mean I will retire. First thing I want to do is move out of the state that I'm in. And then worry about a trip. Oh no. Okay. Oh, come on. so far, I'm liking this build. The most challenging part was working on the mechanism that's going to retract the wheels, so you can display it as if it was flying in the second movie and at the end of the first movie. But everything else has been really, really good so far. Not that I'm impressed. I'm just, I'm pleased that it's going like that. It's not, so far, it's pretty solid too. You don't hear anything shaking. So I'm really happy about that. Where is what am I building for? Here we go.
I say that you came here intentionally to spread the disease. That's utter nonsense. I mean, I take it you are agents of the planet towards which this nation is proceeding. That you came here to destroy us. Why? We're human beings like you are. Why should we? That's the crux of the matter. You expect us to believe that nonsense? That you managed in that ridiculous machine called the TARDIS have managed to travel through time? Well, that's not very difficult. Your medical records are anything to go by. This segment of time, far from being one of the most advanced in knowledge, is one of the worst. We can cope with all things down to the 57th segment of Earth life, but not with strange diseases brought by you as agents of the intelligence that inherit from you.
There we go.
I hope so, my dear. I hope so.
Do you think he may have caught the fever?
Well, I'm afraid he may have. It appears that this virus is more virulent than I suspected. Guardians, listen to me! Guardians, listen to us in a possible! Let him speak!
This is on wrong? You gotta be kidding me. This is weird. I don't like this picture. It doesn't look right. Oh, come on.
If Marietta, my daughter, could see that, why couldn't they? Guardians, listen to me. I've just had news of another disaster. One of our kind, one of the Guardians, died from the fever.
Come on. Why do you want to be difficult?
Never mind the argument, because now they are nothing. Another one of our own kind. So, Guardian, what is your answer to the charge? Find the prisoner guilty or not guilty? Did your vote that we accept the full penalty of the special galactic law? So be it. They shall be taken from this place.
All right, Mark. Thanks for stopping, and I'll talk to you later. Appreciate it.
Even though the first to be struck by the fever will be granted to the monoid.
Verdict is wrong.
Yes, because the voting verdict, there's nothing we can do about it.
Doctor, something is wrong with Stephen.
Stop! I can't say. This young man is as ill as any one of your own people. Verdict of the court was that you are guilty. You and your partner
Oh, okay. I see how this goes.
injected into
All right, I see what we're doing here.
aware that you might be committing your entire community to a slow extinction. Trust me. Allow the earthquake to rise. Verdict has been given.
Okay. All right. I will be right back. Go moving right along.
But the hearing decided differently, Commander. These people are dangerous. Don't argue with me, Sentinels. Those are my instructions. In case you are right, I wish the doctor to use his young friend as guinea pig. If he succeeds in curing, then I will set aside the verdict of the court. Now, proceed. Well, it's not decided why we will not live to know it. At last, the news. Take the boy up to the gym. was your trouble. Now, when is there any young woman I got? Oh, good. Now, look here. Go to the TARDIS and bring these things back for me, will you? Yes, certainly. Fine.
I will never with mine.
Well, open your eyes, my dear child, otherwise you won't be any use to me, will you?
Okay.
What did you say?
Okay.
Yes, I thought you did. Now, once this crisis is over, I'm going to teach you to speak English. I shall go with you. Right, off you go. Doctor, our pathologists are willing to give you all the help you need. Can you describe the virus response?
Yes, perhaps even more. Is there anything else I can do?
Yes, now I want you to find all the sick people in this spaceship and give them the same treatment.
You mean keep them warm?
Exactly, my child, yes. Oh, and my child, also include your father. Now, this child is... Vaccine was used as long ago as the 20th century, and then was lost in the time of the right. So everybody's going right now to the vaccine. Yes. He says it's a natural compound that I have. We only need to make specimens. It means the plants still have to be out there. Here at me, I'll collect upon your guardian tomorrow. Tell us what animals we need. We need two.
Okay. I don't know what they were calling these things in the back, but got one done, and then we're going to work on the other side. So and when I do that, we will almost be done with bag 8.
Plus the year of elite benefits, a $2,000 value, all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. Go online or call 1-855-941-5717 for free.
And I'll go right here. Okay. And part of the gullwing doors. Oh, okay. I see what these are. Got these tubes right here. And they will go. Okay. This looks good. There we go. And 4 pieces left over. 4 small pieces. Moving on to bag 9. Sort some more.
The 6 should be taken to, and the others in you guys gets better than that. You're right, after all.
Okay. Mostly black and gray to worry about here. All right.
it, my dear. What have you found?
They finished the statue.
Oh, come on. You son of a... Christ.
What happened? The heading wasn't meant to be like that.
Now it's a monolith. Wonder why? Well, I'm not sure, dear boy. However, the statue's finished. That means 700 years must have passed since it last stood here.
That was fixing to rotting.
Must be.
But we've only been gone a few seconds.
Yes, I know, my dear. It's hard for you to understand. Yes, well, the Guardian said it would take 700 years for this spaceship to reach the planet it uses to. That navigation chart's anything to go by. I'd say that they're almost there. Yes, I think you're right. Then where are the Guardians? Well, at least the descendants of those we knew before. Surely they should be here, can't you? I don't think that would be necessary, dear boy. It appears they've introduced some form of automatic guiding device. You'd think one of them would be standing by to make sure nothing goes wrong. Yes, but I'm just That's the room where the Earth's population stored in microbes.
Oh, come on.
It's one of the Guardians.
Like a model.
Guardians working for the United States.
This is not the only one who's doing that. It's like some kind of
They're sort of strange, aren't they? What was that? They are.
Use the monorail to become overlords. Doctor, look! Oh, my, you.
These Guardians.
I asked, who are you? Where did you come from? We are visitors to this spaceship. We were here many centuries ago. We come as friends. Friends to who? To all who travel in this space.
You mean mounted humanoids like yourself?
Well, yes. But when we were here some time ago, we also were friends of the forebears. They were called monoids.
Strange thing. You speak of the end of time, following the recent revolution. We are now the masters.
I see, and the human beings.
dancing, exercise, and chase. My diet. Motion concentrates on each individual and what they're going through. They are a great place to go if you're a senior citizen. They're there to make sure that you're in good health. Unlike sports funds, Yoshi doesn't set the odds. Other users do. And it's all live trading. That's very interesting.
I learned a lot today.
It's not just a warm weather, it's summer warm. Satma mattresses are all types of sleepers with durable silver coils and plush organic cotton. Satma luxury mattresses are handcrafted and assembled in American factories using globally sourced premium materials. They're brought directly to home with our complimentary in-home delivery and setup service. Satma luxury mattresses with warmth.
What's it got to do with you? But we also helped find a cure, didn't we? I mean, the doctor.
And what do you mean by that?
You control the immediate impact of the fever, but a mutation of it develops later on that saps the will of the human.
You mean it was our fault that you took over because of the fever?
There were other reasons.
The main reason was the guardians themselves. They were a simple being. They actively encouraged the reasons from which we developed our voice boxes and heat blocks. They were totally unprepared for the Take them away to the security kitchen and then call a grand council.
I'm content to obey. Who told you?
Subject guardians whispered in Simon's back door just now.
Strangers. What sort of strangers?
Human beings.
And I'm afraid the monoids will leave it all with.
But no, they didn't listen.
That proves it's only a rumor. It's like all the other rumors we've been hearing. Look, Vanessa, you know how far the Ark has traveled. And the Earth itself no longer exists. So where do these so-called humans come from?
Don't know. But as it was millions of years ago, they traveled in time.
That's impossible. I think I've been a prisoner a little too long.
Oh, it could be true, Darcy. Oh, don't you remember the story? Hundreds of years ago, a doctor and a young couple came and then went away again. But they were the first people to call this ship the Ark.
That's just a legend. Legends won't help us regain control of the Ark. Besides, we've got far more important things to talk about. We've got to
Ah, okay. Well, it doesn't stay up very well, but they open nice. That's nice. Okay. One door on. Cool. And we're going to do the other side.
Why don't you just jump on them? They're pretty slow-moving creatures, by the way.
You forget they're armed and we're not. And those heat plants come in pretty easy. Right, but we could take the chance and seize one. Challenge them at their own game. They're too careful. They never put it down. Yes, we should have to be pretty urgent too. Time is running out.
Ah, I don't like it when stuff is held on by one stud. That's not right. Oh, okay. Got the wrong one.
Shall we find out?
Proceed. Is it certain? There is no one here.
How can you be so sure?
They must be hiding somewhere. They are just frightened creatures.
I don't like it.
What do you mean?
Feeling I got.
I would like to see the faces of these refusions.
Not sure I would. If they're anything like you, I've seen enough.
I challenge them like this. They must be in this place somewhere, and they hear what I'm doing.
I shall put down. And there's no way to establish friendship.
The sooner they learn to respect us, the better.
Your friend is right. Put it down.
Where did that come from?
From the direction that
Where are you? Show yourself, or I will smash
Would
you.
you put that down? I think it comes from within this room.
Nonsense. If that emotion seems to challenge me, I will accept it.
You have been warned. Put that down.
A short while after we leave, they will disappear in a cloud of fragmented pieces.
You mean a bomb of some kind?
Mission. Made secretly, and it is ready to be detonated at any time. Place they would think of looking. Its presence quite goes on.
Why should they? That would be the end of
He's one of the subject guardians. Would you want to collaborate?
What is your news about?
Over to your masters.
Perhaps they concern so as we should.
No, he speaks with the voice of the wallows.
How long?
All right. And got the other door on. I don't know why it doesn't sit as good as the other side.
Yes, we spent some time with the journey of the vessel in COBI, and we welcomed it. It is why we build places like this. I see. Just to make us.
fancy.
What has happened? Why does Joe no longer give us his report?
Could I not put something on? I missed an entire step. Let's see if I can do it this way.
You're not the only ones like that. The garden. You know the humans who travel in the spaceship. They have used to have your ideas.
Sometimes they were extremely intolerant and selfish. Is that why they were conquered by the monoliths?
This is the step.
Wouldn't mind rising up against the monolith and trying to defend it.
Then we will allow them time to make their attempt.
without these loading. Be careful. Remember, each tray contains 1,000 words.
I'm not showing. You son of a. That's why.
Morris, what's the news from outside?
That's where it was. All right.
We agree. First, we've got to find that bomb with the lights left behind.
Oh, come on. What the hell? All right. Now that's why. And we got one small part left over. All right, on to bag 10. And this is what we got so far. Lord.
Could be anywhere. Jungle over there. Continent No in the morning? No, I don't know. I couldn't find out what I was saying. In the meantime, I sent back some of the loans to the yard. Now, continue the search. All right, you heard what he said. Let's start. I believe there's a... What's up? One of the lords refuses.
Randy. Okay.
I don't know. I haven't seen one.
Hey, Morty. Hey, Morty. Hey, boy. What? What you whining about?
Why should any of us stay free of grown up? Why should any of us
What you whining about, Morty?
Find a caregiver and still. When it's not you, it's care.com. So, what makes for a great Labor Day sale? If you're looking to save on something and prep. Luxurious. One that provides restorative sleep with an endorsement from the American Chiropractic Association. Want unparalleled savings? $625 off. And a 365-night trial, lifetime warranty, with free in-home delivery. Now that's a great Labor Day sale.
What? All right, give me a moment. I think he wants to go outside.
Now, why more did you do a cool thing like that? Maybe I'll put it for a holiday, boy.
I ain't scared of holiday. Whether like Brother Billy ain't scared.
Nobody said you were scared, boy. Now, Father Ruben asked you weren't scared of him, but that didn't stop holiday full of him full of holes. We all meet up together.
What more do we need set up? You must all want us to work along with him. Come on.
Serves you right for eating that sweet. Aren't there any painkillers on the TARDIS?
Is there anything I can get?
No, my dear, so you know I just have to have it out. Book to Pantasy. Where are we? But where? Not behind. But use your eyes, dear boy.
Quiet, Tom! Oh no, it's just that well, I always wanted to meet you. Here we are, face to face.
Well, I thought you were moving mysterious ways. Now maybe you'll all come along to the sheriff's office. What's there for? So as you can identify us as a decent old bad man. No, see, I'm not really a gunman. I used to get down to make a truck off these things, you boy. That's why I'm doing you a favor, taking you on in. What? Colonel Clintons are in town. And boy, that's mighty unhealthy for a stranger who calls himself the fastest gun in town. Now, pick up your pea shooter and let's get moving.
Okay.
I'll have to meet him. I didn't think I had him described to me. So how do we find him? We don't have to find him. They do the holiday and with the grass.
What, Marty? What? What? Come on. What? Come on. Come on. What? Hmm? No.
So I have cake and so I've been going. So I got myself a empty shop, regular and permanent here on Main Street, and I am moving. Just move on now.
Okay, these are the same size.
I won't be giving you no second warning.
I ain't be a respectful citizen, now. You know I always try to please.
Here I am, you ain't running no game at all. Stay out of saloon comedy and stay away from the poker table.
And I hope I Are you counting me?
Seems that rattlesnake friend of yours, Holiday, flew in this morning. Well,
This uniform wizard of the Ivory Keys, even a very great tenor, and lastly, sir, your humble servant, Dr. Briggs.
Doctor who?
Yes, quite right. I've just been satisfying the sheriff here that we're a humble troop of traveling players, unfortunately, sir. A moment in between.
Well, if I was you, I'd keep it traveling. There ain't no theater in Tombstone.
Oh, is that so? Oh, well, that's true. That's true. You see, my prime purpose for visiting your city, sir, was to avail myself of services as a dentist.
Where's Doc back? Hope yourself a surgery right along the street. Whoop that away for Indian.
Oh, God, guys to you, sheriff.
On your way, then you'll the time will be through. There's a lot of comfort on us in the last saloon.
What about our
And we should be back in the town as production. You know, I don't know if the government really searched for the town. I'll meet you both back in the hotel lounge.
hotel lounge, where do you think we are? What's about
I know she's nothing but a human injection.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, don't do the lady better. Well, now let's eat the video. Back here somewhere. Well, still how, just a minute, please. With the anesthetic. What? Well, something to sort of dull the pain, man. Well, I give you a rap on the cranium with this. Finish certainly not. Welcome to Slugger Raps. Oh, my dear man, I never touch our knuckle. Well, I must say, most of the
What, you bummer? I can liven it up a little for you. How about a little time to shoot? I don't want any trouble. No trouble at all, friend. Now, you old line boy, that ain't no way to behave. Sit down. Well, here.
Marty, stop. What are you doing? You were already outside. So stop fussing. What the hell? Did I build this backwards? No, I didn't. There we go. Shoot. Oh, hi, Justin. Yeah, I'm almost done this. So there's 11 bags, and I'm like 3/4 of the way through bag 10. Yep. Marty, okay, that's enough. Lay down. Lay down. Go lay down. Come on. Be good. Lay down. We're having storms, so the dog is upset. He doesn't like thunder, so he's getting antsy with me. He wants attention. And I had him outside already, so he shouldn't have to go. Thank you, Marty. Thank you. What? Come here. Come on. Can I finish this? Can I? Huh? You make it hard to do this with one hand, Marty. You know that? Really difficult with one hand. I think he's just antsy because of storms. He might be hearing something off in the distance. Because I don't hear anything right now. I mean, we had some heavy rain, but it didn't thunder. And if it did, I didn't hear it. It might have been off in the distance. He doesn't like loud, sudden noises either. It disturbs him. Yeah, well, if you put it near his mouth, he's going to think it's food, but he'd spit it out. He wouldn't eat it. Shoot. The other side went in better. This isn't doing it. Shoot. You know, I had that problem too, And because my Hot Wheels collection's in the garage, and a lot of it's in cardboard boxes. And I don't know, 10 years ago, 12 years ago, I had a roof leak that was going through the garage. There we go. And eventually I just had to go get my roof done. Didn't we have this conversation before about your roof? I went through Lowe's to get my roof done. And they did a really nice job. They scraped off the old roof tiles. They replaced what was bad as far as the wood. Or the sheathing, and then they picked up really good after themselves. Marty, okay, I've had enough. Time to stop. Anyway, they did a good job, and I think I'll go through them when I want to get my kitchen done, which I wish I could do it now, but I don't have the money. Until I pay off that, I don't want to take out any more on my Lowe's card. Because I did have some stuff that got wet. I don't know if it got completely ruined or not, because I just got too much of it to even keep checking. But vaguely, I think I remember. Because there's somebody at work I had these conversations with too. What was the second guy did it for 4,500? What the first guy want? He wants 7,000. Okay, so you got a large piece of property that has to be done. All right. Well, that's almost half the price. Also, you could also try not Facebook Marketplace, but you could go see if there's any Facebook page for your local area. And then ask for recommendations. See if anyone gives that person a bad recommendation. Yeah, it's a big difference. Heck yeah. I work with a man. He got ripped off when they came and redid his roof, and then they did a really bad job on it.
PVC and is taken with UDCA for adults who have not responded well to UDCA or alone for those who can't tolerate UDCA. Pantasy is not known to advance liver disease. It is not known that LesDIY improves chance of survival or prevents advanced liver disease. Serious side effects could include bone fractures and changes in liver tests. The most common side effects were headache, stomach pain, nausea, abdominal swelling, and dizziness. Tell your doctor about all the medicines and supplements you take if you're pregnant or breastfeeding, and if you have or develop new or worsening bone or liver problems.
Let LesDIY take on your PVC while you take in the view.
Ask your healthcare provider if LesDIY is right for you.
And I just feel bad for the guy because he's a nice guy. He didn't deserve to get ripped off. Oh, God, Marty, stop it. Come on, go lay down. It's time to lay down.
You won't get away with this holiday. Say you have no holiday.
Alexa, what are my notifications?
You have one new notification from Alexa Weather. From Alexa Weather, U.S. National Weather Service has issued a flash flood warning for Audubon, New Jersey. It'll be in effect until August 20th, 9:45 p.m. EDT. That's all your notifications.
Well, in my case, I only got 2 estimates for the
What kind of estimates are you talking about?
Alexa,
I'd love to hear more
cancel.
about your situation.
Alexa, cancel.
Okay.
I needed windows. I think I might have had my windows done first. I can't remember. I had Anderson Windows come give me an estimate, and they were like twice as much as Lowe's. And the only reason I had Anderson, well, they advertise a lot, but I went to an RV show in Atlantic City, and they had all these vendors there, and the vendors, it's like, well, I need windows because I had like these old bad, crappy windows, and I couldn't, in the wintertime, I couldn't stay downstairs. It was just too cold. I had to stay upstairs all winter, and I finally got fed up with it because I couldn't use my downstairs just because it was too cold. That's how much leakage it was coming through. This is a long time ago, so and my credit wasn't good at that particular time. So Anderson Windows, when they came, they tried getting me credit, and I couldn't get it. And thank God I couldn't get it, because when I got Lowe's to come in, they were like half the price for the same window, pretty much. So Marty, that's enough. That's enough. And then PKQU1U. Hi, how you doing? So then I had the guy from Lowe's come, and it was the same salesman who handled the roof, it handled the roof, it handled the windows. Same man. I just can't remember which one I had done first, but yeah, he told me that pretty much they're it's a rip off if you go like with Anderson windows. Yeah, PKQ. Yeah, I did the Speed Champions one. Excuse me. A few weeks ago, I did a review on it, so the review's on the channel. If you want to take a look at that, so I already did the Speed Champions size, and that was a really good build because I did really enjoy that. But this was the result of the heck. A poll I put up on my community tab, and I ran the poll. 4 separate polls by brand, and then the winner of each poll went head to head for actually which set that I would build. And this is the set that came out. And it's good set that came out too. I'm glad that, this is the one that was like 100% chose this. Because I've been wanting to build this since I got it, but I have so much back stock. I wasn't quite sure what I should build. So I asked people to, help me decide. I mean, there are other YouTubers who have way more than I do, because I'm primarily a diecast collector, and I have a lot of diecast. So most of the stuff that I like collecting is car related anyway. So not everything, but most of it car related or has a car in it. If I do anything else, it's strictly because I just like it. Yeah, I did the Batmobile in this size. I've got 3 smaller versions of Batmobiles, including the 66. And the Batmobile I got in this size, that's the original 66 Batmobile from the TV series. I have the Tumbler in like a smaller size. It's not a Speed Champions tumbler, but it was, like that size. You could get, I think, like 2 figures in it. Another 66 Batmobile in almost a Speed Champion size. You can get a figure on either side of the driver's and passenger seat. And I also have the one from the Batman. So, sticker 3. So, Yeah, like the majority of the sets that I have, like 98% of them, I don't put the stickers on. I've got a lot of the F1 cars and Speed Champions, and the stickers for those, they're just too small. I mean, they want you to put a sticker on a little curved piece. It's about the size of a 1x2. And I've got these big fat fingers, and it's just a royal pain. And I think it's a nuisance, and I don't do it. I mean, I save the stickers, I have them, but I just don't put the stickers on. I really think it's a real pain. So, are they scary? I started putting together alternate brands because of the expensive Lego, and some of the alternate brands had some really nice, cars and stuff. So that's why I was doing it that way. But well, it's not just the curve piece; it's the fact that um, I've got big fingers, big hands, and they want me to put a sticker on something that's small, and it's just a royal nuisance, and I just don't do it. I really find it to be a pain. So, and a lot of the alternative brand sets, they don't. They either come with print pieces, um, and they're cheaper. Well, I'm not talking. It's not fake Lego. I would call it an alternative brand because these pieces here are not, these bricks and stuff. They're not being copied due to copyright infringement or anything like that. So the minifigures might be copyright infringement, but the bricks themselves are not. And what makes a big difference is not that it's fake, it's just that some of the other alternative brick manufacturers, and let's face it, they're all in China, are hit or miss. There's some good ones. There's a company called Brickz. They make good quality bricks. And there's another one, I can't remember the name, but they're both Chinese companies, but their brick quality is good. And I think I put this one. Yeah, I did this the wrong way. Here we go. Yeah, I wouldn't consider it fake Lego. And let's face it too, Lego puts their you can download their instructions, and the back of the instructions are going to tell you what parts you need. So you don't necessarily even have to buy, Lego pieces to build a Lego set. The instructions are already out there for free. So calling it fake? No, I wouldn't call it fake. It's alternative. Because I started on the alternative brands too. Because that's initially what I thought was, okay, it's fake. It can't be good. Well, some of it is kind of crappy, but it's not all. It's not all bad. You generally have a problem with some of the alternative brands that aren't super good, in that the clutch is might be a little bit too stiff, a little bit difficult. What's that? Marty's hoverboard. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 pieces left over. There's a lot of small pieces that have been left over from this set, which is kind of nice to put in for later. All right, well, in bag 11. You've got the doors. You've got a good part of the back done. Parts on here are interchangeable. Have to do the hood. So let's sort out bag 11. This is part of bag 11. It's 2 bag 11. There's another piece missed. I'm really getting disgusted with this style of wheel for this size vehicle. I think it's nasty. They're just hideous. Got another wheel. Here, this looks like a special piece. Oh, yeah, that is a special piece. Here's for the plaque. So, and then if you're still there, one thing that I might do down the line is, because I totally missed it when it came out, because it was during the pandemic, and that's when I started looking at YouTube channels for the Lego, and to keep busy, to do something, and also for investing purposes, I started picking this stuff up, and I couldn't see spending the money for the larger scale Ghostbusters Ecto 1. So I totally missed out on that one. So I am actually going to buy an alternative set to put that one together. So the only difference is the bricks aren't going to say Lego on them. Oh, come on. Excuse me. Marty, no. Time to go lay down. Be good, boy. It's all right. Lay down. Lay down. Come on, Marty, go lay down. It's okay, lay down. Okay, that's a cup. That's what that is. That's a paint roller. Good. Okay. All right, I think I'm fully sorted. We're on the last bag. There we go. There's the other piece. 2 and 2. It's all right, Marty. Be good. Marty, lay down. It's time to lay down. Come on, stay with me. Lay down. Come here. Marty, come here. Marty, come here. All right, Marty. Come on, boy. Come here, boy. I hear it now. It's okay, boy. Come here. I think that's the piece where you could change out the license plates. All right, I hear it now. It's okay. Alexa, what are my notifications?
You have one new notification from Alexa Weather. U.S. National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Audubon, New Jersey. It'll be in effect until August 20th, 7 p.m. EDT.
It's all right, boy. It's all right. I'm here. It's all right, boy. All right, come on. Come here. Come here. All right, it's okay. Come on. It's all right. It's okay. You're all right. Hey. All right, so we got thunder, so he's scared. That's not right. Okay. So now we got the hood on from the first movie. You'll have to excuse the dog here, since Marty doesn't like to be brushed. Right. It's not the best sticker job. Whoops, wrong size here.
I was very glad I get home.
That's a print piece.
How'd you figure that out? We'd be there too. Sure, you'd be there waiting for him.
So, what do we do?
Yeah. And Marty, your problem? What is your problem?
What's the catch? No. Just a monthly membership and service fees. No. Make your bank, open an account, and I got $350.
Stay afloat with Dave. Up to $500 in 5 minutes or less.
Here's something. Multiple sites, so you can save up to 40%. Just like that, I overpaid. Let me guess. Trivago? You know it. Hotel? Trivago.
So how do we spread the word? Nice. Do we know any rocket scientists? My cousin's good at that. What's his number? Get a boss with us on college football Saturdays with him.
As ugly as these wheels are, I'm glad they get covered up. It's okay, boy.
We're early. You want to be late? Just remember what I told you. Yeah, I remember. Never wait for time. That's right. And don't forget, start firing before they get in the ring. Go on firing so that there's a sense of guiding. That's right.
All right, this is going to be the alternative license plate.
Here they come, boys. Now.
Shh, it's okay.
Who invited you, Doc? You sure do good plans, Speed. Come on now, you get the hell out of here.
I'm sorry, Doc. I was only trying to help.
You trying to help me anymore? You've been a death of me. Come on.
now reached the distant point of an age of peace and prosperity. Now, yeah.
I am missing. Oh, here it is. I do have this. Here we go. Did have it. Guess they have to come from someplace else.
Well, I suppose you know where you are, my dear. Oh, when you've seen the ages that I've seen, you wouldn't use that term quite so much. I didn't even know that long. Oh, well, you see, the problem is, coming back to the 20th century, my dear, the TARDIS, I'm afraid, is often mistaken for the real peacebox.
What do you mean?
Yes, unfortunately, you can't get me.
If only he could. Scotland Yard whipped off into time and space.
So that's it.
What? Oh, the tower. It's finished.
Isn't it? Very interesting.
It's great, isn't it? Steve would have liked it.
You know, there's something alien about that tower. I can sense it.
Sounds okay to me. Good old London.
I can feel it. It's got something powerful. My ice cube. Look at that. I got that pricking sensation. The sensation again, the same. Just like I touch.
No. Who are they?
Oh, yes, of course you may. Meet them to the child, no. No, they're afraid you never will. I must investigate.
I understand from Major Green you're a specialist in computer development.
Well, hardly a specialist, sir, but I dabble. Yes, I dabble. Oh, so that's what it is.
I beg your pardon?
Yes, you know, I had a very strong sense of energy outside the building. A sort of magnetic pull, if you like. It was most unusual. So I presume that's what it must be.
Here's the hard work, Doctor.
Most genius.
I think I'd go so far as to say that the ocean under existence of the world is at least 10 years ahead of its time.
What is the definition?
Well, Miss,
My secretary, Dodo Chapman.
well, Miss Hammond, I've explained. This is perhaps not the biggest computer in the world, but it's certainly the most advanced. Second to the highly handled science. answer this problem well outside the range of any other computer in existence. We are about to link this up with computers all over the world as a central intelligence. A sort of
Can't understand.
yeah. Well, that will be better tonight.
Oh, connected?
Yeah. Of course. Let's go first. I thought you were busy.
Oh, yes. You've got plenty of better. Yes, you do.
Well, that's very exciting.
Exciting. Look, this is my secret plot.
It is funny. How'd you do?
Now, polish, rich and smart, and cracking. Right? Also rather a cheeky one at times. Well, now this machine, which I call all right, Mould King, it's got the double here. Will offer a small panel. Yes, it's right there. Well, now Mould King can offer an ink faster for myself, and also type faster.
True. Great. So, who makes mistakes, Richard?
Are you seriously telling me, sir, that you have invented a machine that can think
Yes.
and never makes mistakes? I take your speaking to here. There must be a square root of
Yes, I know it is. What does the word card? Time and relative dimension.
Well, now, how would you do that?
Well, then that's what I'll try to do.
What are you here?
Oh, just this. I see. I'm glad that brought this new program. Regulatory.
Fine, thank you.
Okay.
No, it feels like it. So out of touch. But I really like to go to another kind of crossing town. Oh, I see. It's welcome. Hi, Kitty. Hello, Polly love. I see. Kitty doesn't do it. Hi, Daddy. Polly, your jumper has my knee. What do you want? Oh, here we go again. Not that I'm fine, helping you. Well, what is it? When you were here last week, do you remember a sailor at the end of the bar? You're so right. He's been here ever since. Poor lad, he just sits there at the end of the bar. Ah, here he comes now. See? There's no great vertebrate for the most with it. You turn up. All right, Kitty, leave it to us. Stand by, don't do this until
Shh. It's all right.
Well, hello. We met the other night, remember?
I think I do.
Think you do.
I must make a big impression on her. It's not that.
What is it then? It's something pretty big.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's
Well, there's no law against sitting here, is there?
well, there should be when you've got that look on your face. Look, show you.
As bad as that.
Where? So, still
I can't stand this anymore.
I've got a great sense of humor. Anything for a bit.
Please take your arm away.
Oh, come on, darling. I know you're trying to have the best time with me when I'm not here. What's that? Oh, yeah. Let go. You want to be here, who you encourage?
You didn't enough money without trying to help. Thank you, Web.
Hey, Jackson.
Unless, of course, you have Tobago. On Tobago, prices from multiple sites on Brickz, so you can save up to 40%. And just like that, now you'll be paid. Wow! Let me guess. Tobago? Hotel? Tobago.
It's okay, boy. Good boy. Good boy.
Seems to me by way of talking, sir, that this machine can think for itself like a human being. Yeah. Only much more accurately. But, is this kind of risky? I mean, supposing the science can do without people, what then? My heart to think it becomes that I'm sure that Professor Brett and his team will Yes. Now, gentlemen, I must apologize for the absence of Professor Brett. I'm sure he'll be along in a moment. If you were just... It is after all a show.
not the stars, huh? I suppose you must be right. I'm sorry, maybe I'm being tired. That's all right. Well, will you be working late tonight, Professor? No, good heavens, I must go, but late. Good night, sir. That's ridiculous. Obviously, that's ridiculous.
This doesn't fit.
What
Or
do you want?
it does not want to fit. Or do I have it in the wrong way? Shit.
Well, gentlemen, I really have plenty of time. Running up some expensive bread, I'm sure there must be something better than Mr. Bread. I'm sorry I was not able to attend. It was unavoidable, but now that you're here, I want to see Professor Crumpton. Professor Bread, I'm your sketch, sir. No comment. I got the question. I can make no comment. Are you the doctor? Yes, I am, Sir Charles. I think that will come along. Yes, we are very much today. Perhaps she's overworking. Who was that? Electronics. What about doctor? Perhaps there is something wrong with her.
Damn it.
I understand.
Who? Peacock? Oh, right. Yes, I guess so. It's for you. Hello? Yes, who is it?
doctor. It's we who've broken down. We have failed.
Oh, really? And what does Botan propose to do about it? Take over from now on?
We are the serf.
And if we choose not to, I suppose mankind will be eliminated.
Correct.
You're working too hard over there. Not completely off the rock. You cannot. What's your head? It's not out of bed. Not mad.
He is not mad, Professor Crimpton.
Let me out of here.
You must wait.
You don't have to cut in here. I'll get it. No, I don't believe it. I don't work for you. I'm human. Nothing more important than human life. Machines cannot govern man. I will not.
What do you want?
What's the president? Come serious.
Surely she wouldn't have left without a word to us.
I shouldn't think so. She's even a nice bird. Friendly. We're not stuck up like you've done this.
Don't call me that. I'm worried about her. I'm supposed to be looking after her. You're showing her around.
You know that's a now.
Yeah. She's on like for surprises. Oh, it's the doctor. Do you know him? He's Dodo's boss. He looks like that.
Back to both here. Hello, Dodo and yourself. Enjoying yourself?
Just like that one on the house, doctor. Every day we get the over 20 in this place. You're back here.
Back here. Who's your friend?
Not exactly a friend. I've just met him. His name is Ben. Ben, the doctor.
Yes, hello, Dodo, boy. I don't see Dodo about.
I'm afraid she's gone.
She's gone? Gone where, child?
She came to us about half an hour ago. We haven't seen her since.
There is one special human brain that Wotan needs. The task of feeding this brain here to serve Wotan will be an extremely delicate matter. It has been arranged. Someone is coming. The fourth member, called here to receive orders. The doctor's secretary.
What are my instructions?
days. Then, Votan will decide on the future of the human race. Who shall live, serve the machines, and who shall be eliminated? Crimson News Data. London is the first capital to be taken over. Then Washington and Moscow. War machines must be built immediately. Further instructions from Votan. We shall require skilled labor. The labor corps will come into operation immediately. Contact will be made by these people by telephone. When they're on the line, switch them through to thought control. This is the way each person will be enlisted. When we have the people, where are we to construct the machines? At central points in London. You, Major Green, will select suitable places. I shall supervise the initial stages. Suspicion must not be aroused. I shall attend to this immediately. You, Crimson, will work on a small electronic program for the new mobile computers. They must be able to move freely and contain their own power. All computer systems throughout the world must be integrated in Votan. I shall be there at once. No. Top priority is to enlist Doctor Who. He has advanced knowledge which Votan needs. Doctor Who must be enlisted to our services tonight. Yes, we've been extremely worried about you. Indeed you were. You didn't tell me about your friends. How did you know that you might be here? Well, I should hope so. By the way, my child, Charles Summer is dead. The master so
All right. So there are extra pieces with this to convert it to the cars from the other movies. I'd have to remove a couple pieces and add them to these extra parts here. I'm not going to do that. So you need an extra square piece right here for Mr. Fusion. And they do give you a soda can and a banana to put in there. I think this goes with Mr. Fusion. But anyway, there's a couple parts that I had to take from someplace else to put them on here. They're in the back of the vehicle. There's a part required here, but I was able to. I know I used it someplace else, but I just used an additional 1x1. 2 1x1s. I'm sorry, because there were extra 1x1s, so I used those. There's only one set of tires, so and there's another piece of hose here, gets wrapped around to here, and I'd have to remove it from someplace else. So I'm not going to do that. So I just want to find a way to keep these pieces, all together. Anyway, Marty and Doc, I did put all the stickers on. Stickers weren't that bad, but I'm horrible when it comes to put on stickers, so they might be crooked. And here was the additional license plate. That's the extra piece. I moved these clear pieces to a different location, so you might hear a little bit of drag, but that's so that if you want to, you can display this like that. Oh, and it was uneven because I had a part there. Should have been there. Okay. So you can display it like that. Move the book out of the way. And they also make pieces, to put on here. And there is a light brick. You can see it, Mr. Fusion. So that works really well. But that's going to be it for today. Thank you to Justin. Thank you. Always appreciate it when you stop by. Mark Builds Brickz stop by. And PKQU1U. Sorry. All right. Thank you, everybody. Have a good day. And we'll see you again later. Bye-bye.